Thanks.
Thanks.
That should get me home.
Get me home. Get me home.
You're right.
You're right.
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading towards Label's Moon Miata. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Time
to get shit moving.
This is quite a vessel.
collect the space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hotel.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
An eye on your valuables. Can't protect. You made it.
You made it.
Those outlaws
Didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
I'm sure they
I'm
didn't
sure
want
they
to
didn't
die
want to
any
die
more
any
than
more
you
than
did.
you did.
It's a pointless
It's a
and
pointless and
stupid
stupid
waste
waste
of
of
life.
life.
They brought it on
Brought it on
themselves.
themselves.
You've got good
You've got good
timing.
timing.
A courier
A
just
courier
gave me
just
some
gave me some
tequila.
tequila.
The marshal
The
sends his
marshal sends
regards
his
along with
regards
the
along
person
with
on your
the person
case.
on your case.
I was surprised as hell
Surprised
to
as
learn
hell
about the
to learn
Starship
about
theft.
Why
Nobody
is it
said a word to me
echoing?
about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can
Mr.
see
Hope
us
can
whenever
see
you're
us whenever
ready.
you're ready.
If you need to take a
If you
little
need to take
time
a little
first,
time
feel free.
feel free.
His office is
His
upstairs.
office is
He's in a
upstairs.
meeting, but
He's
it
in a
should be
meeting, but
wrapping
it
up.
should-
Come on.
Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope.
You walk the factory floor?
He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers need, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to a lady about those scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get back to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
You see what I said?
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice. I'll back your play, but I don't have to like it.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a...
She don't like that? Is he mean?
You made it. I'm sure they didn't want to die. It's a pointless, and we've got good timing. I was surprised as hell. Anyway, his office is upstairs.
We'd be
I'm certain the body's the same. Has spared no expense.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
Any changes on the next order? Forget is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order one time after construction begins, and I get all this battery.
You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job. No, this is a Ron Hope show. And you'd be wise to remember this. Mr. Hope built all of this, made this whole area more than some two-credit aggro plot. If you want to ask questions, make it. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is... Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need to go. Ron Hope's a goddamn hero. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. Yeah, bye already.
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. You know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Damn, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to... That's... Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found. I'm sure I don't. Then, I trust that you know what I expect. Now, tell me... Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that, well, I'm... back. I'm sure I don't have to... That's... Of course. I want the thief found. I'm sure. Then now. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen Frankly, however... Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. What's more? What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Mrs. Nwankwo, we just got word the fertilizer...
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
It's transformative. That's great. Can I get back to work? Oh, yes.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon. Something you need?
Just keep it holstered.
Workers like to play hard.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure thing.
You're still commuting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Who knows when that'll open up?
Some of the underperformance?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
kicking ass.
You can only coast at Hope Tech for so
Sure,
long.
how about it?
But even management doesn't like kicking people on the street.
Ron Hope's down here.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. Think of it as the small picture is local trouble. Handling that is local security. We Rangers protect the entire smuggling rings. That's why there are Rangers. Not usually. Every once in a while. Badge or not. Honestly, though, it's not that. Most people are willing to work. Bye.
Off when...
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from light. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
What was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Word is, the Borealis. You know the DJ?
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. And he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this...
Your stolen... Hey, I don't care. Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's mess. Truth is, you can count on my help. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't... The people who run... Our job is to keep... The last thing any...
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Rookies.
I'm proud of you. Without duty and honor, you'd have nothing left.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. later. Huh? This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a day. Talk to him or don't. It's your... Of course. Neon. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. My rule is simple. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not... Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of... There's a sort of fragile piece. It's better for everyone. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me. Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them coming. It's tough for a guy to remember.
I suppose we shouldn't be...
Take care now. What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for...
I suppose we shouldn't be...
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Hey, take it easy. This isn't the way to get what we want.
I can help you. Freestar Rangers is... Back to work, I guess. What do you need? Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to. Go on.
Well, here's the thing. It's tough for a guy.
I suppose we shouldn't be...
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't. Freestar Rangers are supposed to... Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the places locked up tight.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
What are you looking at?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger. Do you now? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I don't think so. Yeah, I hope so. You think I'm a pushover? Maybe you've got here. This is private property. You'd better keep walking. Do you now? This isn't getting us anywhere. This is private property. You'd better keep walking. Do you now? You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... Thank you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Just keep walking.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Don't like the way you're looking.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, tell me, what brings you by? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. Thank you all this.
What an abs...
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. That's what I'm hoping. You got something, and something's better than nothing. That is true. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. You come walking in here drunk on your new Maybe it's time Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy. Tell me, what brings you by? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned? I'm well within my...
Can we get this over with? I don't want to spend a moment longer dealing with this imbecile than is absolutely necessary.
Oh, I intend. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loud... How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Let's make this quick!
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, tell me, what brings you... Oh, it's just a mock, but I'm sure... Such hard... Have I loaned credits? I'm well with...
Can we get this over with?
If you're attempting to appeal... You see, in my line of work, what's your stake in? If you think I'm afraid, then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Well, that ain't wrong. That is true. Let's just calm down now. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
You better watch it.
I'm going to tell them how I feel. I don't care that we're co-workers.
Go for it.
You lost?
Hey!
expect a woman.
Did you talk to Goodman? Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Catherine, Louisiana keeps demanding and looking for a husband.
Where the fun never stops.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Want to stop or not?
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that...
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco.
He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Bye.
Hey. Hey there.
Talk to Ranger Shadid.
Well, with all signs pointing. Right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Picked up something you might be interested in. You've got something for me? Glad to haul whatever you need. Until later. Things for you.
Is it true you're hunting down terror? Is there anything in the galaxy that's right? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
Hmm? Bring me anything useful? So long.
head's pounding. Recycled air on ships always gets to me.
It's my second favorite thing. Next to reading about it. I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
My head's pounding. Recycled air on ships always gets to me.
Hey! Need a hand?
I can make space if you need me to take something. See you soon.
Hey.
Need something, Captain? How can I help? See you later.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I
I
certainly
certainly do.
It's all
It's
yours.
all yours.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, deputy.
New
New tip.
Just
Making my way.
Look
Look who it is.
Hey,
I wondered when you might come by.
I'm Alex.
I'm Alex.
Nia's
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there.
What did you think?
What did you think? What?
You serious?
You serious?
Well, that's
Well,
a
that's
first.
a first.
I guess
I guess not everyone likes to have a good time.
Speaking
of which,
on to
to
business.
business.
So how'd it
So how'd it go?
Turn up
Turn
anything
up anything useful?
Did he know?
Did he know?
Well, in that
case,
challenge
accepted.
It's only a
It's
matter
only a
of
matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing.
Now, if
You get any more of these, bring them to me. Helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Just look for me
Just look for me up here.
I have no
light, so
not
not
usually
usually
hard
hard to find.
You're
You're counting on me.
You know
I outranked you, right?
Please and
Please
thank
and thank
you
you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I need a word.
Welcome back.
Any luck
Finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Grace
Grace Early?
Yeah,
I've heard the name once or twice.
Sounds
like you're making real progress.
You're off
to a good start, but that's all it is.
A start.
Start.
What did you
learn from the Starship thief?
Well done,
Well done, Deputy.
Sounds
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
I have a
guess who Martha might be.
I
I served with Maya Cruz.
She's a
She's a technical genius and an expert hacker.
I could
I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Like what?
Like what?
Most
likely place would be the clinic.
It's in
Freestar Collective Space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
They
They also guarantee privacy.
So it's
an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
Ranger
Ben Armistead is posted there.
I'll send
I'll send him an update on the situation.
Around
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation.
Word
is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
Based on
what you've learned, I presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Alden McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar collected space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Your
priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit.
They think
the Freestar Collector will trade them.
In other words, you ain't
going to get a warm welcome.
So be careful.
Good hunting, Deputy.
Sorry, but I know.
Up the engine.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your parting halt in the attacks.
Right.
Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her that you're Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Boera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune. You know.
The Sol system. Which admiral is he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornaments showing off the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't we, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Yes.
You'll have to ask him. The Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights. They wouldn't be surprised. Anything for Sith.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Got cold beers, good atmosphere. How much more you could ask for? Plenty. But if I went blabbing going random, you don't do this job. You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be what? You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one. Sounds about right. Look, nothing more than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing.
He has a tab, and you don't know he's coming back.
It's a lot. It's okay.
No, I've done this routine. Let's get to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from Off-World asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on it. Disc, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time, I'm aware I kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus. That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got. Hey.
Fine. We'll make do.
Hello?
To be back on board.
Oh my god. It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you as final.
O great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Steps in, and we're already looking. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the cruising fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging.
damn ghosts stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all. All at once here. If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find. Looks like it's Neptune next. I'll only carry the good stuff. Bye-bye. I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
It must be great to be able
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Works like it.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White line a couple of them. They flagged me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Let's do this. It's absolutely freezing here. I do not recommend extended exposure.
Show me what you've got.
Raw side. Good work. Want to see what I'm carrying? So long.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. But...
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Okay.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on. The eye full time.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got. Maybe another time.
cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. Captain, I am fully updated, and I will happily carry whatever you need. Am I current? I will go wherever I am needed. Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the present and why. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Travel safely.
something you might be interested in.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
Nice
What's going on?
ride.
The same air. I've got to have every molecule.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in New York? Hands down.
You must have banged your head on the console during that last grab jump. I would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produced. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yes?
Watch it. It's coming and going.
Oh, looks like we got another
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place. Here. This is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our... Later.
Have you heard of
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing. I have to look at one more vacation.
I'm just saying, my family was...
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents. I spotted it on a... Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Talking about me is my... No, that's it then.
What do you want, Constellation? I guess it was nice talking with you.
Tough living here, but just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway, or is this we're coming? Really?
over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
Solomon's still the key to finding that artifact. Next time.
Toda Fraser coming.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you. Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome.
Hey, good to see you. Give me a sec. Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy. Here, This is for you. Well, I see your parents. I spotted it. Goodbye. Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents did. I spotted it. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Yeah, I was done too.
What do you want, Constellation?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
I could stand here and list all of your... the Sol system.
Where we at? Let's hear it, you old mule.
I've had enough of your lip. I want the both of you out of my house.
Happy to. All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting.
I used to be an actuary. Oh. Wise to be in my way. That's how you get the job done.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Yep. Playing. Bye. Mind if I take the long way? Let's hope not. What was that? Nothing gets by me. Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
teach you manners. It's on! Best you can do.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
Like this should be swarming with them.
Now we're in business.
The mark's mine. Kill him with all.
I'm moving! Fire!
We gotta leave now.
Picking us off!
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
I smell credits.
Just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong? You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors? Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful. Do you need all of that?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand. Too much heat.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost. Get out of here before I change my mind.
even manage to carry all that?
Yes!
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
I got work to do. This cargo's not gonna haul itself. I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. Now they've started taking shots at us, for fun. I know it's not your problem, but we're not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us? I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you so much.
You got a beat on anything?
Construction's hard work, but it beats working at chunks.
I got things to
Those
do.
kitchens
Chat
are
with
a
someone
real
else.
horror show.
You should leave the site. It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed. This is what I have.
Have a good one.
Won't lie. My heart. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Next time. Hey, you picking up something?